Here you go, Char. What's up, Hazel? Hazel? Sure. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Garbage, bro.
Oh.
Yo, that range is so unfair.
Yeah. Yep.
scorecard, dude. Hey,
Hmm.
I was grinding. Yeah, grind.
Just grinding.
I found it.
In what game? Wow.
Well, here, good friend.
Uh-huh.
It's just that you don't have time to do
You just bump them on the head that good.
that. Yeah.
Pretty much like get bonked.
Yeah. Get bumped. Get not bumped.
Hmm. Nice.
Just since you with the character. That's great as soon as you use the right.
Well, it's a process.
Yeah, I got finished.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got finished.
Oh yeah.
So that's the kind of cheese this
Huh.
has. Okay.
American. Cheddar.
Spicy habanero.
Ooh.
Habanero pepper.
Nice.
I got a good little pick. Like don't know salt. That's like the kind of cake. Tiny, but it's flavorful. You know?
Nice.
It's way to go. I think I know what happened.
Huh.
We texted Aiden. There's a picture. He didn't respond. He's like, I need to make a better one. Okay? So he straight up was working.
He was cooking.
Yeah, he was cooking. And that's when he responded. That's what happened. That's what I figured out.
I'm not gonna let him beat me.
Very much still he's white. You know?
Yeah, it'll be interesting to like do a side-by-side comparison.
I'll print it tomorrow. Sometime. I'll just keep printing. I'll just keep printing. There you go.
There you go.
Be like, now you can show your life. Yeah. I have a level 1
Well, they just been recently porn, so it makes sense that they're level 1.
Wow. Flower, no, wheat equals flour. Right?
Mm-hmm.
That's how you make it. It's just flour. Well, you have random stuff.
Because it's just stuff picked up from my pals fishing. Yep. So I could literally, yeah. So in a way, they fish supplies for me.
Ah, that's pretty cool. Well, if there's a way to calculate how much moisture 3D printer film it gets each day, right?
Hmm.
Do you think there's a way to measure that?
I don't know, because you have to deal with like area dampness. There might be a formula.
That'd be cool, right?
Yeah.
That kind of water's just hidden. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Spicy. You can even see the habanero right there. Look.
Oh yeah. Toasty.
North Carolina reapers. I'm not actually credit
Uh huh.
It tastes terrible. It was just like, you know,
Mm-hmm.
like
You do that, man. Oh. Mm-hmm.
Patrick kind of has that voice, like I don't care, right?
Yeah.
Kind of hard to pull it off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I'm making a team that'll be strong against every elemental type. Spicy.
Why did you try to? I have to do it. I have to. You can do it alright. Yeah, you try to.
Why is it spicy?
It's gonna work.
I don't even know what you're quoting.
It's from SpongeBob.
Mm,
Have you not seen that?
I guess not.
I know. You have to look up why is it spicy SpongeBob. Okay, make it.
Taking the time. Perfect timing. You got yourself right at the hour. So,
Yeah.
why is it?
That's enough. That's enough. It's legit. The person eating food. Spicy food. Why is it spicy? That's the whole entire thing. Like, that's the whole entire thing.
Yeah, it's like all cringy videos.
That's the fire. Maybe SpongeBob also referenced it, but what it didn't make it.
Hmm.
That SpongeBob does that, right?
I mean, if they reference it, then it'll be in an episode, don't you think?
I figured it is also in SpongeBob. I don't think they made it. I don't know, it's pretty accurate.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, I heard it. I guess I get 2 questions. Just been right?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, when did memes actually start getting
No.
2010?
Like, back when people started making cringy videos, they have been,
Ever since the memes started.
yeah. Makes sense, right?
Why is it spicy?
Hmm.
Wow, first drop me on the floor? You straight drop me on the floor? What do you think Luffy's gonna think about that, bro?
My pals take care of it.
Yeah, what do you think Luffy's gonna think about
Probably eat it.
We'll just be like, oh, random meat on the ground. Oh, sure, I'll eat it. That's what I do.
Pretty much.
It's like whenever somebody else drops on the ground, he's like, what? Right?
Huh.
Then I want to, you know? Like when he does it, he's fine. He's an onco, so he's right? You do whatever the heck you want, you know? That's us, you're fine, so it's different, right? Only thing that could stop him is see fish and things.
Yeah. Pretty much.
The only thing that could control him. And me, don't get me.
Huh.
Maybe every day, so what do you expect? Right? I'm not saying that was bad. You know? I know the word for water in Spanish, but I totally forgot.
Aqua.
I guess I'm just.
I don't know about. I mean, this just sound different because it's not English. What's that?
I don't even know I'm gonna print.
Feeling stumped?
I actually think I have an idea. So far, I've been printing like non-useful, I guess. There's like one thing. And yes, that is just cool. That's it. That's the one thing. Yeah. But I think I find it. Every time I get a print off of that bed, there's always still some on there. You could easily buy bed scrapers like stuff for like $10, right?
Yeah.
Why would I print? Why would I buy one? Always like.
There you go.
Won't be perfect, cause it's not. I just reprint it. Can't reprint it. Right? Can't use the same material if I don't print another one.
Yeah.
As soon as it breaks, it's done. Right?
Yeah.
Fine.
Hmm.
But here on comics that are low board
Oh.
that have very similar strength,
Yeah.
like Solar exposure.
Okay.
That's like the one you want. Super fast. If I really wanted to, I could use that for my effect where we're first.
Hmm.
So why not?
Good point.
Hardest thing. Okay, Corey. So just back on island, we still work,
Yeah.
but a lot less.
Okay.
But in order for it to work out the form, turn off the form thing until you do the whole entire thing.
Will that make it overheat?
No. The whole entire fan has external fans. The whole entire fan is just to help it have support on the top. That's the whole entire thing.
I see. Yeah.
I was somewhere and I was like, I'm making this screen, right?
Yeah.
I did shop.
Yeah.
I need to do for this screen. It's destructible. It's probably gonna last longer than the metal one.
Hmm.
Does that correct?
That's originally when you started looking at 3D printers. Was your biking project, right?
No, it's not original. How did I?
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh wow.
That's like really gonna like get a high blood pressure. Obviously. How?
Yeah.
I can make the CPU way lighter.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
And I try to make the whole act do that. I don't know if I would want to use that.
Yeah. Hmm. That's funny.
That's all I need.
Nice. Mm-hmm.
I want to make a that is all day. I'll play it
Yeah.
all day.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Heh. Alright. Is that how you're gonna make it as a donut? Yep. I love how we just got the nugget making practical things and you're like, forbidden donut. I mean, I guess if you want to. It sounds like you want to. I see. Yummy. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Mm. There you go. Mm-hmm. Here. Sounds like it. Your worst nightmare.
I think I did already.
That, yeah, that sounds annoying. Oh yeah. Hmm.
Hey, actually recognized it for once.
Nice.
I figured that out how to get
Hmm.
right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Nice. Mm-hmm.
Okay, what's your guess? How long is this gonna take?
4 hours.
4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
No, look at this tiny walk. This tiny walk will take 4 hours.
I think so.
I guess I'm not real. First, donut water.
Nice.
Oh God. My ass. Good question. I don't know. Sorry.
Yeah.
Estimated print time, 1 minute and 43 seconds.
Oh wow.
Very question. I'm sorry, John Default. You
Mm-hmm.
This version is so every put it
Well, you can send it to Home Depot and they'll 3D print it.
Hell Depot, you've been lying to us. You've been making me pay $2 for washers. Oh, watch this. It's actually 1 cent. T-Rex. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Your worst nightmare.
No, honestly, Ryan, make my
Huh. Hmm.
Perfect.
like unlocking things in your brain. If you don't name it cringy, who will? If you don't name it cringy, then it never happened.
Yeah. It never got created if I don't name it cringy.
Mm-hmm.
No, I put 6, 7 going. That's cringy. It's so perfect. 6, 7 rubber walk. Perfect. It actually asked me to geode file for 3 times. So I'm not putting it out there. Oh, it's so cringy. I hate it.
But yet you secretly love it. You didn't have to say it. You're my cringy donut nut. Oh yeah. Just for you.
Yo, it's actually like blazing hot. I don't get how it's actually surviving. I'm not joking. You know, I like that one before.
Huh.
I like that one every now and then. I would get one. That doesn't do that. You know?
Hmm.
Like, I wish my actually fun. I have to double check. Like, all the time to make sure it's exactly. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And as soon as I realize the other side, it gets backwards. Then it's like, dang, it's a- I was just holding it. Holding that. Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Huh? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't know what that is. What even is that?
There's other pals working. It's actually just a chicken also. That sounds just a chicken being... It's like a big fire pal. Alright. Not really. I haven't seen like a true like Sonic the Hedgehog.
I like it.
Hmm.
Here, copyright, Earth, product.
Mm-hmm.
I actually stopped watching. That's a new one.
I haven't heard anything about it. That'd be crazy to never hear anything about it.
Oh, I guess sucks. Right? It sucks so bad because going on Fox now. You know?
Yeah, they're just like, we don't want to tell people about it. No one will be our friend after that.
Where is that? Right, right by his.
Huh. Nice.
That actually.
I mean, if you want to. Definitely in that realm of silly goose projects. I don't.
Why can't you don't even have a free print?
For me, it's just more stuff.
No, you can't even say anything because you didn't have a free
Okay. There you go. I have no opinions
Only
about.
people who don't have free printers complaining about other people's projects. And in reality, I see
There you go. Yep.
I think these wheels on these chairs, they really need a redesign. Like, where's just stuck in the so much? Just, you know. Who's after? Right?
For debt. I mean, sure, but I mean, we push. If you're playing, it'll be pushing into the other. It'll be pushing into the next allotment. Okay. Yeah. If you are watching though, then I'll have to count that as against the next time.
I was watching.
It's like why was watching TV not is why is it that why is that considered media?
I don't like
Is TVs considered media? Well then, other people's opinions are different than yours. most people consider sitting down, watching TV, watching media. I guess when football's on, it won't be considered watching football. In that logic.
And football's just sport. It's not even media. Let's be honest. It's sport.
Oh. You have definitely vastly different opinions than most everyone else.
Okay. How many people have that kind of opinion when they watch football and they're like, oh yeah, it's me. They can't say anything. If they're the one doing the controls and watching it and doing all that, they can't even say anything. Air. Trying to get the air for it. My air.
Oh.
Now you know it's my air.
You commandeered the air.
Not
Just hold all air for yourself. Everyone else is suffering like, ha ha ha, this is my air.
Why do you even want to make a power rating? Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
cheeseburger. Be right back. Kids of America. Meow. Huh? Is the loneliest number. Never. After this.
funny.
Mm-hmm. That would be pretty funny.
Then he walks
And he does this. Hey, I hear you guys wanted me. Weird. There we go. He has shown.
Don't worry, no.
What about?
I actually never seen it.
Oh man,
Dude, you're going to make the boy cry.
he doesn't even know. He doesn't even know.
Tears are showing up in his eyes right now for not knowing.
That's not my fault. I found, I was looking at pictures, I actually found a pretty Banshee, but it's a pretty snowy, like, kind of boat.
That's the Bodhi.
Nice.
This is the counterpart of the Bodhi. No,
It's just a bench, that's all it is.
exactly. Bodhi. Not a Benji. Well, why is a boat called
Why is
Flip the words.
why is up up?
Why is down down? You did. Okay. What do you made that to go? I always breastfeed that. I was like, what do I do? Again, so then, oh,
No. So I'm gonna be going camping with my brother.
this is what I sort of did. The cursed code night. And I made that. Make it even better. I got the cursed washer of
That's what I did for not this one, but the other one of these. Yeah. You can just do that. Well, basically what it does, what it'll do is we can use that as its reference for G code. G code is the inputs that you make for the nozzle to move in space. So what it'll do is it'll take that model and convert it to G code. So we won't pay attention to all the little and it could just go make gap as G code, as you see it right now. So, not really. It'll just kind of we'll make that outside layer for all that, and then infill and all that. So it'll just do that outermost layer of the object. They have to merge them. So you can select both of them. Do that. You can also most of the time hit shift. Yeah. So that's why I use Cure Slicer. Because it's not locked behind any paywalls. Like all the stuff that's on there is just free to use. It's just there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of things to go through.
It could work probably merging it. It could work like that. Possibly.
I think so.
What? Hey, what? Oh. So when you're done, he asked that we could read with you. He also said he wants to join us for a Great Tuesday today. Oh, you didn't like bring it? I'm surprised.
Did you make another bed sheet?
Oh.
Not the large one? You made another one.
Just wait, just wait.
Oh no! What did you do? Oh no! Now you're competing to make it bad?
Yeah. Isn't that terrible?
Oh man.
I was in it.
Cool.
Oh, you have to put it over it. That's it.
Did boy go potty? Do you remember something? Did boy go potty? Do you remember something?
No, he had an accident in the middle of the night into bed while I was sleeping.
Oh.
So I was like, oh. Luckily, I used, mattress covers, so he got onto the mattress himself.
Still not fun.
I had to hand wash it because I don't have the code to the laundry room.
Oh, you still don't have
I
that?
still don't have it. I guess I never got any paper or anything that says, hey, this is the, welcome to the apartment complex. Here's all the basic information you need. It's just like, all right, here's the keys.
Oh
You're good.
man.
So, yeah.
I'm sorry, man.
Hand washed it. Most of the smell is gone. It's just on the actual sheet itself.
Hmm.
There's one smell. That's a lot of eggs.
Yeah, I'm condensing a whole bunch of them to get.
What in the world? Is that a massive?
Oh yeah, you can have alphas.
What in the world?
You can have alphas.
Sorry, cows. Cows. They have a sword?
Well, it's from Terraria, so it's an enchanted sword.
Just so what game are we doing next?
Oh, Peak.
So I learned something interesting. Very top. There's a statue. Here. I guess statues.
In what?
So at the very top peak, that's the one
Oh.
where it's the trying to climb up the mountain,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Apparently, there's some statues around the map
Huh.
that use like things you collect from them.
Uh-huh.
You get all of them, bring them up to the very top. There's a statue you can get into, and then it unlocks another, like, I guess not a stage, but another version of, S10.
Hmm.
But it's like you have to do it back.
Ah. I think for me, I'll just be happy when we beat it.
It's the elevator.
Player height.
Alright. Do you have your Steam open? Let's do something. pretty much then we'll start one day and invest in the war. You are my friend. How dare you give me more frames in games, Corey? How dare you? You know what's funny is we used to joke that there's no such thing as kind of like a more frames button, but now that you can have a way of deleting AI off your windows, it's like there is a more frames button.
God.
Yeah.
My good sir, please hit me in the face because the Lord has said
Just
so.
said so.
Oh, why? Too bad. Now that you haven't, you're gonna get mauled by a lion.
All right, you're
the
just.
Lord works
Alright.
in mysterious ways.
All right.
Oh wait, finish it. You're just not right.
This is the last part. I did say that watching counted towards the next, but we'll let this count for the day, this section, okay?
Okay.
Sound good? Sound like a good celebration?
No.
I'll pray. King Jesus, you're amazing. You're a good God. Look to you and just cling to you, and you're just good and amazing, delightful. Amen. Deuteronomy chapter 32 to chapter 34. On dying outside the promised land. Deuteronomy chapter 32 to 33 repeats Yahweh's bidding from Numbers 27. Then introduces Moses' dying blessing on each of the clans. So Moses went up from the Moab steeps to Mount Nebo to the top of Pisgah, which is opposite Jericho, and Yahweh showed him the whole country, Gilead to Dan, all Naphtali, the country of Ephraim and Manasseh, the whole country of Judah to the western sea, the Negev and the plain, the vale of Jericho, the city of palms, to Zor. Yahweh said to him, "This is the country I promised Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. To your offspring I intended to give it. I have let you see it with your own eyes, but you will not cross there." So Moses, Yahweh's servant, died there in Moab at Yahweh's word, and he buried him in the valley of Moab near Beth Peor. But no one knows his grave until this day. Moses was 120 years old when he died. His eye was not weak and his strength had not gone. The Israelites wept for Moses in the Moab steeps for 30 days. Then the days of grieved weeping for Moses came to an end. Now Joshua son of Nun was full of a wise spirit, because Moses had put his hand on him. So the Israelites listened to him and did as Yahweh commanded Moses. There did not again arise in Israel a prophet like Moses, whom Yahweh acknowledged face to face, for all the signs and portents that Yahweh sent him to do in Egypt for Pharaoh and all his servants and all his country, and for all the mighty power and great awesomeness that Moses showed before the eyes of all Israel. All right. So here we have the tale of Moses giving his final farewells, pleading with them to honor Yahweh.
Yeah, not that much.
The first generation did, but they did not keep up the reminding the people who they are in Yahweh. And so then the generation after, that's when they're like, pew, and that's where we get the judges. And that's when we're going to get into some crazy, terrible compromise reading. Thoughts?
Just on the concept of not having a prophet as great as Moses, like from that point onwards. Like, that's pretty crazy. Because you see some pretty cool stuff in the rest of the Tanakh. And like all of the prophets that were sent to Israel, like none of them actually spoke with God face to face. Like every single time they spoke with essentially God, it was in a vision or like in a dream or through a messenger of God, like never face to face. So it's like, it's wild just thinking of that. And then it says in previously in like Deuteronomy 18 that there would be a prophet like Moses that would be sent.
to speak, all that God had spoken to Israel. And so you do essentially have just that in the New Testament with Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he's not just some dude who, arrived on the scene and was, like, speaking from the Torah. He was someone who came from heaven to earth. He is someone who had actually spoken to God himself, like, face to face, just like Moses. Just crazy.
Yeah, that's what...
Crazy cool.
It's that part where, like, it makes me think of Moses, and thank you, Ethan. It makes me think of Moses when Yahweh's like talking to Miriam, which Miriam was a prophet, and Yahweh was like, with prophets, I usually have to be like not clear, like I talk through dreams and visions. With Moses, I just tell the dude what's up.
Hey Mo, just do this. He does it.
Yeah. And what's interesting is, like, even Moses was always future pointing. And I think that's, like, something to, like, describe myself, right? Is be future pointing. Because Moses was future pointing, as you know, to, as you said, the greater one, Jesus. And then Jesus, like, he does this delightful thing where he honors people, and that's like the God of the Bible. And it's like, I'm just realizing he sees people generally on their best days if they acknowledge him. Because there are times that Moses, as we know, like, he did not honor God.
He had his moments.
He had his moments, yeah.
Like,
but,
the Rock.
yeah. It's like, as he treats us such like a family member. Like, I have done some terrible compromises, but yeah, it's like my family, right? Like, we remember each other. Like, my wife has done some compromises. I say compromises, like nothing terrible, like nothing that is like gets you out of ministry, right? But there's times where she was not at her best, but I still remember on her best days. And so here we have the writings of God going, Moses was great, and he remembered, and he in the future like talks about Moses. Yahweh remembers Moses on his best days. And that's just show mercy, because we always think of how Yahweh is going to like hold our compromises over us, like hang it over us, and just like, you did that. But really, like, time and time again, if we're looking at the narrative, he holds people up on the moments that they turn their head, cling to him, and then have their actions follow with clinging to him.
Yeah, and I think that just comes down to how God's love differs from just human love. Because it's like, with any person that you come across, it's like, most of them, if you, like, do some kind of thing that they really dislike, or if, like, being, a friend or relative and, like, you're just too much of a burden, like, they could just write you off and just never talk to you ever again. And that's wild, because, like, you don't see that with God. It's like, yeah, he might turn you away for a moment, but, like, in the hopes of you coming back.
Yeah.
Because it's like, he does love everyone. It's a little hard to when you know everybody's, like, struggles, but then also their victories. It's like you're cheering alongside them when they're doing good. Like, when they struggle and they fall, it's like, no, get back up. You got this.
Yeah. And then it's like, it really shows into when one really studies scripture, like, and really, like, take what the writer is saying. A lot of times what we hear is yada yada yada, God is an angry God. He's ready with that backhand, like, do it. But really, it's like,
yes, the primed backhand.
yeah, it's just like, actually, how can a God be so forgiving and compassionate like the one in the Bible? Like that's when one like really takes it at how it communicates and that at its what's the word I'm trying to say? If we take the scriptures at
Face value.
face value, or like take them honestly, like how they present themselves, like that's really like how we should come out. It's like, we serve such a merciful God. How can you forgive? How can we serve such a loving, compassionate God?
And it's like to realize that God is in a position where if he really did not love us because of our sins, he does have like the full right to just, backhand us into non-existence.
Yeah.
Be like, yeah, you're done. But he doesn't do that. Instead, he allows us to continue living after sin so that we have the chance to, turn from that.
Yeah, and it's like, that's the beautiful thing is there is a hierarchy on Yahweh's disposition towards his creation. And that's just the coolest part. Like that's the coolest, just saying that aloud. Like, his disposition is love, mercy, kindness, like his long-standing suffering with his creation. Like, that is his default. Angry is actually a something foreign that he has. There's going to be a moment where we know that he'll have to turn all crooked straight, but his default is that passionate, loving, waiting, which he serves such a good God.
And like he'll send prophets when he needs to in order to give a little correction, which coincidentally I've been following the Hebrew calendar, and so one of the things that happened today, this day in history, Ezekiel, with this vision of God, essentially exposed the secret sins of Jerusalem in 4K Ultra HD.
Surround sound.
Oh yeah, he's just like, all right, you've been doing all this.
That's the one where it shows the priest even like sneakily compromising in the temple, right?
Yeah, dig through the wall and observe these things, and there's like 25 priests in the court doing abominations, and then it's like it goes through like all the other people groups too in Jerusalem. They're all corrupt. But one other thing I will point out in this passage is it says, so Moses, Yahweh's servant, died there in Moab at Yahweh's word, and he buried him in a valley in Moab near Beth Peor, but no one knows his grave until this day. So it's like God buried Moses, and no one knows where he was buried except God. And so there's kind of purpose behind that as well, because you see once Moses, has died, and like the time of the judges arrives, and I think it's either that or beginning of the time of the kings, but they essentially start worshiping the bronze serpent that Moses had made for essentially the poisonous snakes in the wilderness.
And so, are you leaning towards like, if they're willing to worship even the bronze snake, how much more would have started worshiping his grave?
Pretty
his
much.
bones?
Like, had they known where he was at when he died and was buried, like, they probably would have turned that into just this wicked spot of worship.
Yeah.
And so, I guess in a way, Yahweh was being, merciful to Moses in having him go up onto this mountain and dying and being buried in a spot that no one knows, just so that he could die in a spot where the living descendants of Israel would not desecrate it further.
Yeah. It's good. Thank you.
Other than that, I think that's about it.
Because you could tell like we're reaching our threshold of additional commentaries, right? Yeah, but he's like
I will say Mount Nebo. The way you pronounced it, Nebu. Nebu.
Oh my god. That's a Star
I don't
Wars
even
reference.
know what the actual pronunciation is. I'd have to look at the Hebrew, but it did sound funny. All right, here.
I just read. You can hold on to that just in case you have post-commentary thoughts. I just read the obituary of a fine trumpet player and singer, and even lovelier flugelhorn player. What's a flugelhorn? Do you know?
Flugelhorn. I think it's just essentially a tube. I don't think there's any valves on it.
Oh, that's a flugelhorn. Well, usually a trumpet is just straight, but this does the full.
Oh, the difference is it's got a conical bore.
A conical bore.
So the shape, if you were to stretch it out, like the entire pipe, it's more cone-shaped. Trumpet is more straight.
I see. So
line.
you're saying there's, from your initial observation, there's between a flugelhorn and a trumpet is it has that cone shape instead of it just being straight.
No, it's just from that short description of it.
Oh, I see.
Thing.
Oh, I see. You see the description. Okay, cool.
I have a cornet somewhere, which is, I think, a little bit closer to a flugelhorn. I don't know. It's basically the shape of the tube changes the sound.
I see. Okay, even lovelier flugelhorn player Stacy Rawls, who died after a car accident. My personal memory is of the way she once came to give a CD to my wife Anne in her wheelchair, and subsequently would regularly come to hug Anne when we went to hear Stacy play. The obituary describes Stacy as perpetually underdiscovered, better known in Europe than in the United States, and better known on the West Coast than in New York. And now it's too late for her to be properly discovered. Her early death brings out something you might say is true of many deaths. We die before our work is done, or before we could achieve all we wish we could achieve. It's something said that actually we die only after our work is done, but I am not clear on what basis we can believe this is so. There is such a thing as early death, and while God knows about it, that does not mean we have done all that God might have wanted us to do. Once again, God tells Moses he is going to die on the mountain heights east of the Jordan. He will not lead Israel into the promised land, yet there is a sense in which his work is done. The point is implicit in the opening to his final blessing on the 12 clans. Paralleling Jacob's blessing, it first describes God's awesome appearance to the people, bringing the teaching Moses commanded us, the possession of the congregation of Jacob. Usually it is Israel that is God's distinctive and valued possession. Here, the teaching is Israel's distinctive and valued possession. It expresses the way God became king over Jeshurun when the heads of the people assembled the clans of Israel together. Laying down the teaching marks God as Israel's king and Israel as God's people. Jerusalem is another term for Israel. The really important thing about Moses is his mediating God's teaching. Even Moses accompanies Israel in the canon. Eventually he will die. What matters is that his teaching will endure. With the prophet's foresight and authority, he goes on to say something about each clan's destiny. Like Jacob, he notes the puzzling way that the descendants of Jacob's oldest son, Reuben, end up as one of the smallest clans. He refers to Judah's reversals, perhaps suggesting the time most of the clans separate off and form the much bigger nation of Ephraim. He emphasizes Levi's role as the teaching clan. He presupposes Benjamin's status as Jacob's beloved youngest son. Alongside Levi, he gives most space to the Joseph clans, Ephraim and Manasseh, marveling at the fine land they will occupy. He speaks of Zebulun and Issachar to the far northwest with access to the riches of the sea. Gad with its fertile land east of the Jordan. Dan in connection with its move to the far northeast. Naphtali with its expansion around Lake Galilee. And Asher with its territory that is both rich and vulnerable to attack. At different points over future centuries, as the clans read Moses' blessing, they can see how their advantages and vulnerabilities, Their blessings and troubles have been within God's purview. The Moses project is complete. Moses dies when he has lived a full life, 3 whole generations. My rector used to say Moses spent 40 years learning to be somebody, 40 years learning to be nobody, and 40 years showing what God could do with someone who had learned to be nobody. If that is right, it suggests another sense in which God is done with Moses. Yet Moses dies unnaturally without setting foot in the promised land. Deuteronomy doesn't seem to fret about that on Moses' behalf. God invites Moses to savor the sight of the length of the land from where he is on its east side, up the Jordan Valley to its northern extremities, across the heartland of Ephraim, Manasseh, and Judah to the Mediterranean on the west, down to the Negev and back to the Rift Valley where Moses now stands. Deuteronomy rather implies that being able simply to view the whole land is enough. God has an excuse for not allowing Moses to enter land, but God's instinct to be merciful would surely make it natural to overlook the rebellion that sealed Moses and Aaron's fate. Moses' fate ironically parallels that of the Canaanites themselves. Although they were in immoral society and cannot claim they do not deserve judgment, they were no more immoral than, say, the people of California in the 21st century. But the Canaanites were in the wrong place at the wrong time. Moses has been a faithful servant who has made one mistake, and God could have overlooked it, but does not do so. Maybe something else is going on. Moses belongs to the age that is passing, where there is an appropriateness about having a new leader to take Israel into the land itself. Either way, God is prepared to be tough. When God commissioned Moses, it was not for Moses' benefit, and when God decommissions Moses, it is not essentially for reasons to do with Moses, but with God's purpose and Israel's destiny. The point is summed up in the title Deuteronomy gives to Moses. He is not a leader, but a servant. Not a servant of the people, but a servant of God. It is easy to attach too much importance to a leader such as Moses. And God wants Israel to attach importance to Moses in the right way. On one hand, the mystery about Moses' death is that he simply disappears. He climbs the mountain and never comes back. His disappearance recalls that of Enoch, who one day just disappeared, and Elijah when God visibly took. But Moses did die and they could never find his body. Apparently, God buried him. That meant they could never turn his grave into a pilgrimage site. The location of his body was not what mattered. The way to remember Moses was not to put flowers on his grave, but to follow his teaching. That's good.
Just what you can say.
Yeah. I like that, though. You see that a lot, is even that was happening during Jesus' day, where they will come and like mourn at the tombs of the prophets. But really, like, the way to these great teachers is to follow their teaching. It's good. Any final thoughts?
Nah, I got nothing.
I got one.
All right.
You
Yeah.
got one.
Gazebo!
Gazebo. You just been gazebo.
I roll for damage.
I just said coconut. What does that have to do with anything?
I don't know, bro. I don't think you've played new updates on Warframe before.
And then Ethan still, with all the janky updates, he's like, I still love you, my baby Warframe.
Exactly. You know what's up.
You keep my chest warm at night. No, wait, that's your dog, Cody.
Boy, why did Fortune use voice chat, bro?
Because the whole point is you're as if you're scaling a mountain. Do you think when we're having voice chat with each other, we're gonna be able to hear? It uses like local voice.
Chat for right now?
So we're going to have voice activated. That's part of the experience.
Oh, I get it. I actually get
It's
it.
not a bug, it's a feature.
Yes. I want artist.
Also, in case you weren't aware, that's the model for Warframe.
Okay. Texture quality. What's the difference between high and one above high?
Huh?
Like a difference between high and ultra?
There's this, and then there's this.
Native is going to be your best. So native is like. So imagine someone took a camera of the table. Native will be into straight table.
Zombie phobia mode. What is this? What are these settings?
Yes.
Why can I go up to 100 views? Ugh. I want 90. I want 70. I want 90.
I want waffle fries.
Rebel. Sure. That's it. Oh, why is that be so bad? I ordered passport like this. Oh my god, that's what I ordered passport. Passport.
Ah, see, dude. Yeah, you got it. You just like the moment you hit that, got that song stuck in my head.
Oh yeah.
You got brain. How does that
It feels good, officer.
Yeah, I could somebody people did. There. How not just Why?
It's like So Ethan, I went from eugenics, which is breeding powerful cats, and now with the Palworld. Powerful pals. I could just never step away from eugenics.
I know why they don't classify people as cows. That way
Yep.
it's one less thing they have to talk about.
Yep. As you know, this game already has a lot of... You can do that?
Or crime simulator.
Pretty much. Here, I'm just going to slaughter this pal for its... Pretty much, I'm just going to slaughter this pal for its material. Literally, there's a butcher cleaver.
At least that one makes sense.
Alright, I could finally be done.
Oh. Stop it. Did you see the video of ChatGPT versus Stockfish? ChatGPT versus Stockfish.
Did I get chess?
It is. It's a chess like computer.
One.
Stockfish won, but you need to watch the video. You will not regret it at all.
This is the first I've heard of this.
Just watch it
Okay.
right now. You'll love it.
That's funny.
There.
They came across my feed not too long ago and was like, oh my word, this is hilarious.
Okay,
I
was
completely forgotten
ChatGPT
about it.
was ChatGPT even
Yes, technically very close to winning. You need to watch it though. Like I can't even accurately describe just how.
That's funny. Yes, yes, yes. Perfect.
I have found a beautiful way of cooking hot dogs without boiling them and without frying them in a pan. I'm about to do it again.
Okay.
So you will be able to see the glorious method of cooking hot dogs.
Are you using toaster oven? It's another type of air fryer. I was like, I'll say air fryer, but you don't use my air fryer. All right. Get that maxed out. Okay, what is next? Oh yeah.
Why not?
You know, if you're not living if you don't make people rage quit.
Exactly. This dude gets it.
Oh, I get it.
You know, I was having a really low slump of a day. Then I got out, I was like, you know what, why not? I'll try it out. So all the cool people do now. I'm gonna make someone rage quit.
My dad.
And it worked! I felt better about myself.
Who'd you make rage quit?
My mom.
Yes. The perfect target.
My dad.
Look at you. Chelsea.
Yeah,
Dixie and Kelsey. Dixie. Right, Dixie.
You're so laggy, bruh. What, did you show you something? I don't trust you. This was terrible. This is really different. There.
Huh? Don't look at me. Everything on my end is good. If my internet was bad, I would have disconnected from the server.
Are you implying that this is a skill issue?
I think it's a Roblox issue. Not being rude, but if all the other internet stuff's working, either his laptop or Roblox. There's still the thing of cleaning though that you'll have to do. That's one thing that's nice about paper air fryer.
Yeah.
I mean, all I have to do is just slide the hot dogs on the,
And you have to deal with hot metal.
it's not that difficult. I just feel like, alright, yoink.
Just grab it bare fingers.
Oh, yeah. I'll grab the, one of these. And then I'll grab... It's not too...
Yeah. Who are you, bro?
Alright.
What's your room I in? Oh, I always get sent like the servers that are like so laggy.
What's up, Aiden?
Hello.
Did your plans get pushed or
What?
No. No.
just a little early?
What?
Yeah. Probably have like 20 minutes, but
Okay.
I wanted to grab all my stuff and start another expedition and more fishing.
Nice. I have been nothing but practicing eugenics today.
Oh, okay. I don't know, that might be a little morally frowned upon these days.
Well, if it wasn't a video game, it was real life, then you're welcome to talk about me, about my terrible decisions.
I don't know, it might be a slippery slope. Because video games cause violence in real life, haven't you heard?
That's a good one.
I guess so does farmers when they have to like, oh, this one's weak. Let's eat it early.
Yeah, don't you know you're actually normalizing violence and internalizing it, and it is gonna affect you subconsciously in ways that you don't fully understand yet. At least that's what they say.
That's what they say.
Well, yeah, I don't really have time to actually properly do something. I was just getting on to start another expedition so I can get more gloopy tentacles. For free, basically.
But yeah, actually that POW that I've been telling you about that like takes it so your shield takes less damage, it also quickens how fast the shield reloads.
Oh, interesting. I know there's one that just gives you a shield, like, while you ride it. I think it's Fortalis. It's one of the raid bosses. Yeah. I don't actually know what it does, but that's what the description says that it shields. Let's see what it say. While mounted, it generates a barrier that blocks all attacks. Wonder how fast it is. Because it's a mount. Let's find out. See if I can even craft this. Oh, here we go. I can craft what I need.
I'm lost. This game is terrible. Why is there a Florida server?
Also, in case you didn't know and care, the 2 weapons that show up on your back are the 2 weapons in your first 2 weapon slots.
So one more
So whatever is weapon slot 1 and 2
Oh.
is what is on your back.
Oh, good to know. You caught it right. That's not something that I'll care about, but thanks for the,
Yeah. It's all about those
I
cosmetics.
am very thankful because I have play games where you can do it as much like equip the, you know, the demon god weapons or whatever. And then it shows nothing on your character.
Yeah, you get like a cool new skin, and it looks boring. Actually, at the very beginning, last Epoch had the issue with some of the... Oh, I forget what the highest tier was, but it are some of the unique weapons. So like, it's like a weapon that always does a specific thing, always has specific stats. But some of them they didn't have a actual model for all of them at the very beginning. So sometimes they would just look like a regular boring weapon. I feel like the Artellus can't be that good because I haven't seen it in any like builds. Even though the description says it blocks all damage.
Yeah, it's again like when it comes to bosses, it's timed, so I imagine the most popular builds are probably how much DPS can you throw. I think it'd be different if there was no timer.
Yeah, probably. Wait, is it not a grass type? What type is Artellus? Oh, it's neutral. Alright, we gotta see how fast are you?
Are you at your base?
Yeah.
You cool? We quickly fall asleep.
Oh, sure.
Thank you.
Oh. Like a built-in triple jump. I wonder if I give it Air Strider or something. Airwalker or whatever. Could get a penta jump. And then maybe, it's not slow mount, it's also not that fast though. At least without any stat boost. I think this is worth investigating. Though, it's probably not as fast as, oh, what's the other one that I had that I did up?
Alright. I gotta use the restroom, I'll be right back.
expedition power is my 8th most powerful pal for expedition power.
That's really funny. I mean, like, this great if, like, if it's in the code that... One thing is nice, though, about these teams, I am finding that... having... Since I hold on to my pals, and always had, like, one really strong, it is, like team comps, like, especially ones that increase, like, fire damage are really... And having it, like... Something that creates a certain elemental type.
Yeah, fire is one of the most powerful types. Alright, well, I've done what I can, or I got on to do, so I should probably go now.
Alright. Sounds good.
I just had a little bit of time to hop on. Oh, you know what I'm making right now? I'm making some skew dice, which if you don't know, are dice that just have these crazy weird proportions. But there was a whole study done on these dice. And it turned out that they were totally fair. So I'm actually printing some to use. Because no one can tell me, if I pull these out at game night, no one can tell me they're not fair. And if they do tell me, I can cite a scientific research paper to say, actually, they are fair.
Oh, not even flipping coins is fair. Like, I'm surprised. Like, I'm guessing there's so much variables that. Oh, that's actually really cool.
Well, I'm saying I mean, obviously dice, like, you know, if you throw it at the right angle, at the right velocity, but I'm talking if someone completely unskilled in dice throws these dice, it's effectively fair. Like, you know, the average will be whatever, you know, if you throw these dice a million times, chances are they're gonna be very close to, you know, six of them will be 1, a 6 will be 2, and so on. But that's also assuming there's no imperfections, but you know, we can't really expect that.
Yeah.
But I think it's funny because there's a scientific research paper about these dice, and they determined that they're just as fair as regular dice.
That's cool.
And in fact, there is an algorithm that can generate these dice in all sorts of crazy, like, contortions. And as long as it follows, like, specific rules, they're completely fair.
Huh.
Or at least, you know, for all intents and purposes, they're fair. You know, probably a little air bubble or tiny imperfection in the material might skew it just a little, but... like, for the purposes of rolling dice...
It's like the best you're going to get, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Sounds like.
Yeah. Unless God himself made these dice perfect.
Yeah.
But that didn't happen. Also, you gotta see you saw my newest Benchy, right?
Yeah, you sent it to me a message?
Yeah.
I did show it to bro. He was. But it's like, it's hard because it is a picture.
Yeah.
There's also his, like, like the picture to you does not do justice of, like, how ugly his was, too.
Well, did you see the video one where I got some absolutely insane layer shift. If you look at my Benchy head on, it is like a moon crescent shape.
Huh.
Gotta bring it over one of these times because it is pretty funny. Although I'm impressed at how messed up his got too. Actually, I've gone through a couple iterations. One of them, and I can't seem to replicate it without risking damage to my printer, or at least with settings that I'm comfortable without risking damage to my printer. But I totally melted the smokestack in one of the iterations. I don't really know exactly how it happened.
Yeah,
But it's literally just a blob.
Bro is telling me that he asked ChatGPT how to make it bad, And like it first gave him options of real like stuff that would have destroyed his 3D printer.
Yeah. I don't want to have to get a new hot end, so. Yeah. But I even went into like the filament calibration settings and all that too.
Well, aren't you just Mr. Fancy Pants?
I am considering risking it and turning off all cooling.
Oh. To make it really bad.
Yeah.
Huh. Some of these breeds I have just lucked up and got like 4 shiny like rare passives.
Oh yeah. If you are breeding for them and you use like the special cake, it's almost guaranteed that you get. Well, I think it is guaranteed that you get 4 passives that are from the parents if the parents have a combined total of 4 unique passives.
Yeah, I don't use that cake.
I don't use it much either because most of the time when I'm breeding, I'm doing it for mass quantity, so I just use the vegetable cake to get 2 eggs per cake. And then if I really want to get something, there's the one tier above that wasn't the special cake, but it also seems to basically guarantee.
I just want variables. And so, hence the mutations and stuff like that. Because
Yeah, there's the
really,
one that
the end game for this, I'm going to need to yeah, the end game for this, I'm really going to need to. What am I thinking? Oh, the end game for this, I'm really going to need to just from the ancient fragments. I'm just going to have to manually equip it
on the searcher table.
Yep.
But you can't do, there are some passives that you can, there is not a way to put onto surgery. Like Legend, you'll never get. Lord of Lightning, you'll never get from the surgery table. Savior, you'll never get from the surgery table. A lot of, and they come exclusive to a PAL. Except, you can still breed them down. But there is no other way to get them other than breeding them onto another PAL. Which is why I have the Divine Dragon passive on my Land Ball, which is an exclusive to the Jet Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
I did think it would be funny if I did some crazy complicated breeding chain and got like 4 exclusive passives, like Lord of Lightning, Divine Dragon, Savior, and I guess Legend is semi-exclusive to Legendary PALs. I think that would be funny to breed down onto a Land Ball. Actually, the Savior passive, it gives plus 30% grass damage and plus 30% neutral damage, so I might try it, since Land Ball's neutral. I won't really spoil it, but there is an attack for skill fruit that you can get from the hard mode of the endgame boss that I really want that's really cool. But the hard mode of the endgame boss, I didn't even stand a chance.
Yeah,
it was really bad.
I feel like after I'm done and level these up and then shove souls into them and then awaken them, then I really do feel like I'll be someone who's adding to the fight really good.
Yeah. Let's just say wait, did you actually do the hard mode boss yet? Or not the hard mode, but the endgame boss?
I haven't yet.
Yeah, so the hard mode changes things up a little. I walked into the spawn room or the boss room and I was like, oh, I see, and got obliterated very quickly. Anyways, I should probably go, so talk to you later.
Sounds good. Love you, brother. Catch you later. Hmm. Nice.
Oh. No. I have pirate. Oh. I got you. Oh. I ask me back up. Hot dogs. I wonder why.
Bruh.
No way. This is not.
Yeah, no stun or something?
No! No way!
Did you get no stun or something?
I think I found my build. Okay. So. There is a companion in Warframe
Ah,
that'll make you
great.
invisible. That invisibility turns off if you
I'm coming
attack
out
with
right
a weapon.
here.
These abilities,
Ugh.
it doesn't turn that invisibility off. I have a character whose whole shtick is killing enemies. Abilities.
Huh.
And it is really good. So I am essentially just invisible this entire time.
Here.
Which is fantastic.
Nice. Don't tell anyone.
All I gotta do is survive.
Or make a video, have it get really popular, and then have them nerf it.
Apparently, I have to be next to an enemy, but it works.
What's that, bro?
Fantastic.
What was that? No. I can do this. Okay, maybe I can.
This might not happen. That is a problem. I used to use this character like all the time.
Uh huh.
Something else came up that was easier to play with.
Yeah.
I guess I just needed a better combination. So, this works way better.
All back here. Oh. I'm going up. Ready for that. Ready for that, bro. Trust me. Oh. You can't win. Five whole service target. Can't win. Sorry. Yo, that was it, hitbox. This big game. He did not add that. Oh. Are you cooking? Are you cooking? No. Oh, come on. You're going to win around the Rosie table? Oh, okay. I'm not doing how you play these types of games. Fortunately, I so
Got them hot dogs. Yeah. Just absolutely destroys.
What about straight
That's funny.
I mean, you have to.
Thing.
Alright, about. Yeah, stay home, sir.
that what the circle's supposed to do?
Well, I got four. Yo, those hot dogs are so like.
All right. That's what I'm gonna say. You guys hear me, my brothers? When Ethan's done eating, if no one's joined, we'll do reconvening for Great Tuesday, and then we'll do a game of Peak. Okay?
Imagine it's free money, but. Traffic. I don't want that. Traffic. Oh, generate, man. Generate. Somebody won't let me fix it. No way, people are dying. How are you dying? Back up. Okay, I see how people are dying. What on earth is happening? Oh. Not past this. Full wall. Oh. Hello. Talk about it. Yo, what on earth was that, bro? What was that? Yo. Escape. Let's go out this building. Wait, let's go. I'll make it impenetrable escape here. You cannot escape at all. You cannot escape at all. Ah, you're invisible. No, not invisible. Not even here. Nope. Oh, what? Oh, trying not to escape. Oh. Well, look at this modified trick. Nah, I do it. It's actually no skill. There's skill into it, bro. You're the man. I can see. There is. was that? What was that? No, actually. Yo, that's just crazy. That's just crazy, bro. And
Huh.
Have you watched what? Have you watched it? I don't know what anime it's from, but it's like I don't know. Why? Why did they talk about talking like that? I'm confused. I don't know. Why? What's on pass? Not pass. Oh, come on. Not fine. get troops or are they getting Oh, okay, I got something like that. No, that's gonna be your intro. I'm done if it's just you. Not get stuck in. Oh my god. My only chance is a sniper. No. How are you getting lucky? It's a 50% chance for that to work. No.
All right. HR. After that game, let's do some Break Tuesday, okay?
Can I clutch?